music from around the world.
Your destination.
This is a state of trance.
Amsterdam, are you ready? Live from the studio, welcome friends to a very special 4-hour episode playing the final tracks of the Estate of Trance Top 1000 2024.
Get comfy or put on your dancing shoes, get some snacks and drinks, and warn your neighbors, because tonight we're playing you the 50 biggest tracks of all time according to you guys.
And for the second time in history, we asked you guys, the listeners of A State of Trance, to pick their 10 favorite tracks ever played on the radio show. Last time in 2021, we celebrated episode 1000 with the first edition. And it was so much fun, we thought it would be nice to bring it back.
In the studio today, I'm joined by my good friends Ferry Corsten and Ruben Durant. And I have to give a big shout out to everybody that's been listening to the first part of the Top 1000. Actually, I gotta say, I was a bit surprised by the high numbers. Everybody was watching and chatting, and because of this, we've been playing the full list since Saturday night. I remember when I watched the start of the list, I was actually still in Chile, and now I'm here. Before we start the show, we go back to the first broadcast that we did of the Top 1000, and that was in 2021. We had a top 3 that looked like this, with at number 3 kicking off with Gaia's Tuvan. Chesto's Adagio for Strings was number 2 last time. And my track with Susanna, Shivers, was the number 1 last time. That was a memorable moment, celebrating episode 1000. Including, that brings me to a special announcement, because as per tradition, I have to start this episode with an important notice. This is not my personal list. I see that in the chat all the time. It's not Ferry's personal list. It's not Ruben. This is your Top 50 or Top 1000, I should say. The chart is only based on the list, the votes by you guys. So thank you to everybody. Thousands of you took the time to go online at vote.astateoftrance.com to pick their favorite tracks of the year. Thank you for doing that. So Amsterdam, are you ready for the Top 50? We start the list at number 50, and it's a massive one straight away. It's the tune of the year of this radio show in the year 2022. Take it away, Mr. Brian Carney.
Hey guys, Brian Carney here. I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody that voted my track all over again with Plum into the top 50 of the ASOT Top 1000. Really do appreciate your support. Made this track back in 2017. Actually took a little bit of time to make. I think I actually made the instrumental that the vocal was based on back in 2015. And I actually had sent it to a couple of different vocalists, but I didn't feel that the vocals that were sent over were strong enough, so I was patient. I took my time and I waited for the correct one to come along, and Plum provided probably the biggest vocal track that I've made in my career so far. So yeah, thanks to Plum for her amazing vocal on the track. Thank you for your support of the track since it was released in 2017, and once again thank you to everyone who voted it into the top 50 for the ASOT Top 1000. Thank you guys.
Number 50.
More
Trance.
Hello ASOT, it's Estiva here. Thank you so much for voting Rainbow into the top 50 this year. Collaboration between my good friend Ruben and myself. It holds a very special place within our friendship. So it's amazing to see that it means so much to you as well. Thank you so much for voting.
Number 49. Trance. Number 48. Live and direct. Only for you. This is a state of trance.
Piece by piece, I release. Once was mine, now I'm gone. Turn blue like new Orleans.
Hey guys, Matt Surf here. I'm so happy that our song Man on the Run made it to the top 50 A State of Trance songs. It's quite incredible that our track made such an impact and we're so grateful for it. By the way, here is the original vinyl that came out and it's been hanging in the studio on my wall. That's pretty interesting to see. And recently, under the alias Avenue 1 with my other partner Peter Lesko, we did a remix of the track and it came out on Armada. So thanks for voting and thanks to Armada for organizing. Enjoy!
What's up guys, it's Sean Matiska here from Surf Matiska and Jaren. Just super excited that Man on the Run made it into the top 50 on A State of Trance here. It's just wild to think that this track has been popular for the last 15 years and here it is, check it out.
Number 47.
You stole a kiss and stole my heart. Made me a fool right from the start. Wouldn't have been so bad except this little plan, it fell apart. If I were you, I didn't speak. I run like hell and hopes I'll see it tomorrow. It's such a travesty, the way you say our love should be. It's such a tragedy. Think you can just break my heart and leave me? Well, you better run now, man on the run, playing for fun. Wind me up, leave me undone.
Energy 52's Cafe Del Mar was at the epicenter of trance music back in the mid-90s, and 31 years later, still sounding amazing. Just shows what a timeless classic it is, and that's why I voted for it. Keep up the good work, guys.
Number 46.
In 1997, Andre Stresser, Sharon J. Took the challenge to create a remix of it, and almost 30 years later we see that version in the A State of Trance Top 1000. You just heard Energy 52 and Café Del Mar, obviously. The 3-in-1 remix on number 46.
You're tuned to A State of Trance episode 1170, and this week we're doing something very special because we, for the second time in our history, we organized the A State of Trance Top 1000. Thousands of you have voted for their favorite top 10 tracks ever played on this radio show, and you're listening to the top 50 right now that received the most votes.
I think this should be a yearly tradition, don't you think, guys?
We should do that. Yeah.
Okay. What do you think, Amsterdam? Live from the studio in Amsterdam, and on number 45 in the track, we find a remix created by you, Ferry.
Yes.
What can you? What can you remember when you can remember? This is the official Goriella remix of 1999 by Binary Finery. Can you still remember making it? When was this? 2001, 2000?
2000, I think. Yeah, this was after the first few Goriella tracks and the success of that. And Binary Finery being a massive trance anthem at the time, and both Tiesto and I were playing it a lot in our sets. I'm sure you did as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we got the request to do a remix for this as Goriella, and we both were like, yes, of course, because it was one of our favorite tracks to play out, so felt like an honor.
Yeah, and it was the honors is all to you, man. I mean, incredible. I played it so many times in the set. I remember it was in every set by everybody, and everybody played it. Such a good tune. Thank you for all the votes.
Yes, here it is, guys, on number 45, Binary Finery 1999 in the Goriella remix.
Hello, this is Stuart from Binary Finery. Thank you to everyone who voted for 1999 Goriella remix on the ASOT Top 1000. It's fantastic that our track that started off as 1998 in Portsmouth, the UK, where it was made, is now where it is, 25 years old and still relevant and being played. Amazing. Just wanted to thank you very, very, very much for all the votes. It's very humbling. Take care. Lots of love. Goodbye.
Number 45.
Hi, it's Oliver Smith, and I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that voted for the Smith & Pledger remix of Luminary, Amsterdam. So great to hear people are still enjoying it after all these years.
Number 44.
Yo guys, a big thank you to all who voted for Somebody Loves You as one of the top 1000 Still Trance tracks. Thank you so much for the votes, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Take care guys, bye.
Number 43.
I forget. Somebody loves you. Somebody loves you. Somebody loves you. Just the way you are. And I can't fix you. And I can't change you. But I can love you. Just the way you are. Somebody loves you. Somebody loves you. Somebody loves you. Just the way you are. And I can't fix you. No, I can't change you. But I can love you. Just the way you are. Oh, how I love you. Just the way you are. Just the way you are. Somebody loves you.
In the year 2020, the track took the title Tune of the Year in this radio show, and it's getting a lot of love in this special list as well. At number 43, you just heard Ali and Fila with Plum, Somebody Loves You. Before that, a gem of a classic on the Anjuna Beats label, Arkson and Ashley Tomberlin under their Luminary project. Remixed by Oliver Smith and Mark Pledger. At number 42, Luminary Amsterdam, the Smith and Pleasure remix.
And you're listening to the final 50 in the list of lists. The State of Trance Top 100, Top 1000. We started the broadcast last Saturday and we've been counting down until now with the final 42 tracks still to go.
And it's great to see so many of you rocking the chats on YouTube, Twitch, and of course Discord as well. Discord.gg/Armin van Buuren if you want to join. And I'm very curious, what do you think is going to be the number one in this list?
I'm actually chatting along with the fans on Discord right now, besides the wonderful people here in the studio in Amsterdam. And it's really great to see all the love. We're having a little bit of a debate if we should do this yearly. I mean, last time we did it was 3 years ago. Yeah. Should we do it yearly, bi-yearly? I don't know.
I think it would be every year. It's so nice that everybody's gathering for a whole week just on YouTube and Twitch, just listening to all these classics. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's right. But the State of Trance is, of course, about looking forward.
Yeah, but sometimes it's also nice to look backwards.
It's true. And we're not only partying online. I just asked a visitor today to share their top 10s. We're really curious to meet the people who actually submitted the votes. Yeah. And we're about to play the number one song of one of our guests. Please welcome Lucas William Soares Cardozo. What's up?
Thank you guys for having me. It's always a pleasure to be here.
It's good to see you again. Why did you pick This Is What It Feels Like as your number one?
So since when released, every time that I listen, not just during good days but bad days, always bring me really good memories, sometimes with a lot of friends, enjoying at home with parties, and always push me to keep inspired and keep doing what I love and enjoying every moment like they are unique.
Awesome. Well, it really means a lot to me that this song is so special for you. At number 42 in the State of Trance Top 1000 Countdown. Especially for Lucas. Make some noise for This Is What It Feels Like!
Nobody here knocking at my door. The sound of silence, I can't take anymore. Nobody ringing my telephone now. Oh, how I miss such a beautiful sound. This is what it feels like.
This is Emma Hewitt. I have just heard that you guys voted Wading into the top 50 of your favourite 1,000 ASOT tracks of all time. Thank you so much. When my brother and I wrote this song all those years ago in a bedroom in Australia, we never thought that it would resonate with so many people. And actually, we almost didn't send it to Dash Berlin because we didn't know if it would work with dance music or not. So I'm very grateful that it did, and I'm happy that I still get to sing it at shows and that you guys did end up enjoying it. So thank you for all the support. Love you all.
Number 41.
Fading of the day as night takes over, and I can almost feel you here. Your memory remains. I breathe it closer. I swear that I still feel You go so long. Oh, and I'm waiting.
One of the many Dash Berlin tracks in the list, winning the hearts of many of the State of Trance fans throughout the years. You just heard Dash Berlin and Emma Hewitt, Waiting, released in the year 2011.
And this is really the moment that people in the chats are like, hey, this should have been in the top 10 or something like that.
Should have been higher.
Yeah, because I've been typing in chat all day long. It should have been higher because there's so many fantastic songs in the list that deserve, a higher spot if you ask me. But it's, this top 50 is based on your votes. So the people have spoken.
Yep. You're listening to the State of Trance Top 1000 live from the studio in Amsterdam. Make some noise! And we're not only joined by these fantastic fans, but also some amazing artists actually took the time to travel to the studio, especially for this episode. Including the man that is standing behind the microphone right now. Make some noise for Mr. Alex Moore! Alex, how you doing? You've been releasing a lot of great music, including your recent single, Happy. We're going to be playing that on the show really soon. What else is happening?
Oh, well, a lot of new music and a new single, Arcadia, coming in FSOE. And new collaboration with Armin van Buuren is lined up. And yeah, many new music is coming. Also as Morphlander. And you might know about it.
Can you tell us a bit more about that?
Yeah, well, it's like, I really like the deeper side of music, the progressive stuff, which is kind of way slower than what I usually do. And it's sometimes hard to put it together as Alex Morph because people expect the uplifting, emotional stuff.
Yeah.
And so we decided to go for Morphlander and give it a twist with the more undergroundy things.
It's in the name. It's
exactly
cool name.
It's in the name, yeah. And a little birdie just told me that you're going to join the studio very soon for a guest mix with that.
Might be possible, yes.
Super exciting. Now on the list, we find you in the top 50 quite a few times. Sunset Boulevard, Walk the Edge, 162. Running for Peace, 164. Among many others, and on number 40. Tell us about An Angel's Love. How did this happen with Sylvia Tosen?
Yeah, that's a nice story actually. So it was the year 2011. I was in Miami for the Winter Music Conference, playing a pool party at Tom's Villa House, and there was actually a party going on organized by Sylvia. And after the party, we sat together in the living room and we were talking about new music and projects. And I was like, hey, I have this backing here. So it's like the melody of An Angel's Love. And I put it in the sound system and she jumped up the table and I was doing some ad-libs and stuff. And we said, oh my God, this we should continue with this. And that was the first moment of An Angel's Love.
Amazing. Well, hey, where am I? Here. On 41 in the State of Trance Top 1000, Alex Moore featuring Sylvia Tosen and An Angel's Love. He said it already.
Thank you so much, guys.
Number 40. 39.
Hello, Trance family. Dave Dresden from Gabriel in Dresden. Thank you for voting Beautiful Things from Ann Dane, a remix that Josh Gabriel and myself did of a band that Josh Gabriel started with Mavi Marcos and David Penner back in 2003. So grateful that this song still resonates with all of you today. And thank you for voting for it. Thanks Armin, thanks Ferry, thanks Ruben, thanks everybody who supports trance and good trance.
Number 37.
Got up early, found something's missing. My only name. No one else sees, but I got stuck. As soon forever came. Stop pushing on for just a second. Then nothing's changed. Who am I this time? Where's my name? Guess it crept away. No one's calling for me at the door. An unpredictable won't bother anymore. And silently, it's harder to ignore. Look straight ahead, there's nothing left to see. What's done is done, this life has got its hold on me. Just let it go. What now can never be. I forgot that I might see so many beautiful things. I forgot that I might need to find out what life could bring. Beautiful things. Take this happy ending away. It's all the same. God won't waste this simplicity on possibility. Get me up, wake me up, dreams of feeling this trace of blame. Frozen still, I thought I could stop. Now who's gone away? No one's calling for me at the door. An unpredictable won't bother anymore. And silently, gets harder to ignore. Look straight ahead, there's nothing left to see. What's done is done, this life has got its hold on me. Just let it go. What now can never be. So many beautiful things. So many beautiful things. Can I change my mind? Did I think things through? It was once my life. It was my life at one time.
You just heard one of the two massive Ann Dane tracks, released all the way back in 2003. Early in the list, on number 418, we found Summer Calling, and on 37, In a State of Trance, Top 1000 Beautiful Things in the Gabriel and Dresden Unplugged mix.
And since it's the second time we are hosting this list, I thought it would be nice to bring you some data for the data nerds out there. A big shout out to EU for providing all this info. Comparing to the previous editions, there are no less than 321 new entries in the list. The highest entry is still coming up on number 9, no spoiler there. The most represented year in the list is 2019 with 61 tracks, and more than 1/3 of the tracks are above 138 BPM. The majority of the tracks are actually instrumentals, 56%, and the highest climber is number 70. Andy Moore and Adam White presents White Room, The White Room, came all the way from 824. Thank you once again, EU, for all the research.
And so many gems passing by. It's a great trip down memory lane like this. Armin. On number 36, we find a track that you created in 2012 under your Gaia alias. And I've always been curious, why did you pick a French vocal for J'ai envie de toi?
Yes. I always thought that track Sache encore une fois was so cleverly done. And I love France in general as a country, but I love the French language.
Right.
Compared to Dutch, I think French is a much nicer language.
100%, yes.
So that was the inspiration. And so I had actually a vocalist that I knew who was French speaking these words. And I actually still don't know exactly what it means, but it's something naughty. Anyway, thank you so much. Here's at number 36, Gaia, J'ai envie de toi. Turn it up!
J'ai envie de toi.
Number 35.
Yo everyone, thank you so much for all the votes for We Control the Sunlight as one of the top 1000 tracks on the State of Trance. Thank you so much for the votes and can't wait to see you all. Bye.
Number 34.
Hey guys, Push here from my studio in New York City. First of all, I want to thank you for voting Universal Nation in the top 1000 from A State of Trance. You know, Universal Nation was made out of a 4-hour studio session, and I would have known that it would become such a big anthem still till this day. So guys, once again, thank you for voting Push Universal Nation in your charts.
Number 32.
A track that is actually a few years older than this radio show because it was released in 1998 and the State of Trance started in the year 2001. On number 32, we find one of the most iconic instrumental trances ever created, and recently it even inspired Charlotte Witt to start a label dedicated to these sounds with a rework of this as a first release. You just heard Push Universal Nation.
This is State of Trance 1000. You're tuned into the final 50 tracks, a list that is voted by the listeners of the show. Amsterdam, how are you feeling? We opened the poll this week, that's a few weeks ago actually, and thousands of you have voted for the top 10 all-time favorite tracks. Thank you for that, and don't forget, we are chatting along on discord.gg/Armin van Buuren.
And on number 31 we hear another Armin track, and I feel this one started out as a little bit of a gimmicky song. Tell us a little bit more about Blah Blah Blah. With more than 500 million streams on Spotify by now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Blah blah, yeah, right.
Yeah, well, it's like Mike Push just said. This is one of those happy accidents. I wanted to create something fun for my Ultra Miami set in 2018.
Yeah.
And I had a tour in China. I had nothing to do, and I was chatting to Bully Songs, my good friend, and his son Aiden actually sang these vocals for the first time. And I was in China in my hotel room, and I got this vocal, and I was like, wow, I want to finish it. So I quickly finished it on the flight. Seriously, no kidding. On the flight from Shanghai to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Quickly went into my studio to master it and everything. And then I flew to Miami, played it. Yeah, it was like, I didn't expect it to blow up. I mean, honestly, this is the first time my manager actually called me for a master for a song. I need to have a master now. And it's a happy accident. So yeah, I guess I'm sorry, not so sorry.
Number 31.
Hey everyone, this is Chris Howard. A while back, I made the track Bloodstream with Ruben de Ronde and Ferry Corsten. And you can check it out in the State of Trance Top 1000. Thank you so much for voting and for all the support over the years. And yeah, cheers. Have a nice one.
Number 30.
In 2021, this team up of Ferry and Ruben reached the number 2 in the Tune of the Year voting, closely ending behind For All Time by yours truly and Ali and Fila with Cassie Jazz. On number 30 in the State of Trance Top 1000 Countdown, Bloodstream. Any words, guys?
Yeah, thank you so much for the votes. And I think we made this track in the middle of Corona.
We did actually, yeah. And I think we had to move the session.
Yeah,
because
a few times, and we did some online sessions as well, also with the singer, and that's why the that's one.
It was like all pieced together of through a few sessions. Also, we had to move it because my wife had corona at the time, so not a safe thing to do.
The result was there.
Yes.
There are so many tunes still coming up, so stay tuned as we count down to the number one A State of Trance Top 1000 winner. Which track do you think is the biggest trance track of all time, according to all the fans of this radio show? Let the debate begin. Discord.gg/Armin van Buuren. And I'm so happy because we're joined by a bunch of listeners that made this list, that traveled down all the way to the studio today.
Yeah, and we asked all of them to share their top 10 with us, just like Sophia Arbeck did. Welcome, Sophia.
Thank you.
And so you put Ben Gold on your number one spot. Can you tell us why you picked Rest of Our Lives?
Yeah, so I started listening to trance, and especially this song last year when I was writing my master thesis. And this song just caught my attention because it really helped me to stay motivated through the whole process. And also then moving here a year later, it still gives me good energy and motivation too.
Oh, where are you from originally then?
From Finland.
From Finland?
Yeah.
And you live in the Netherlands right now?
Yes.
What do you think of the Netherlands?
I love it.
Be honest.
I know, I like it. I love it.
Be honest, but be nice.
It's very rainy.
I love it here, yeah.
Is the weather better than Finland? I don't know.
No.
Yes, it is. It is actually.
Well, I'm going to make you very happy. Your number one ended up at number 29 in the State of Trance Top 1000. Make some noise for Sophia! And thank you so much for joining us today, sharing your story. Here it is, Ben Gold, Rest of Our Lives.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Ben Gold with a thank you message to all of you who voted Rest of Our Lives as one of your favourite trance records of all time. It has found a place inside the top 50, and that is absolutely insane. To think a record so special and close to me has connected with so many of you. So thank you for voting for this record and many of my other records like Stay, Same Sky, Same Stars, Until We Meet Again, I'm in a State of Trance, and many more. Really appreciate it, and I cannot wait to see you guys soon.
Number 29.
Driving down Sunset on top of the world. Feels like we finally made it home. Run to the ocean, the sun in our eyes. They come alive when we're alone. You can be my best kept secret that I don't wanna hide. I'll take you to the city of angels tonight. What I've heard about love is when you fall, you fly. And I'd fall 1,000 times before I'll say goodbye. As we stand here at these crossroads, is it the end of the line or the start of
number one in the list of one of the fantastic people here in the studio. Thank you so much, Sophia, for joining us today and sharing your number one track. On 29, Ben Gold, Rest of Our Lives. And this is the State of Trance Top 1000 as voted by the listeners of this show, which means it's not a list based on our personal favorites, but it's the outcome of a poll that we ran last month on our website.
And as we are getting higher and higher, the tracks are becoming bigger and bigger. And we're joined by one of the artists that has been a monumental part in the history of this radio show. Because last time around, she walked home with a trophy of the number one spot. Welcome to this in the studio, Susanna.
Hey. Wow, thank you.
Susanna, such a pleasure to always see you here. How are you doing?
Good, I'm really good. Yeah, it feels good to be here and see all these beautiful faces and see you guys again.
Recently you joined forces with Ram for a project called Tales of Life, releasing Written in the Stars this year. What else is going to happen?
We actually have a few tracks in the pipeline. Mm-hmm. Some really beautiful stuff as well. Actually, I took a year off because I became a mom in the meantime.
Congrats.
But
how's that going? How's motherhood for you?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it a lot. He's 10 months already.
Yeah.
And it's amazing.
Can he sing just as good as you, or?
I don't know. He does like everything that makes sound. So I have a good hope that he will go into music as well.
Talking about your collaboration with Ram, because you're here for a very good reason. You made an absolute beauty of a tune that made all of us cry when we first heard it. It's called Remelia. Can you tell us something about it?
Yes, of course. Well, I think many of you know the story that it's dedicated to Ram's late wife, Amelia. And also for me to create the song was a really emotional moment, of course, because she had passed away only recently. So it was really fresh. And I think the both of us could never have expected what this track would do. And still to this day, we receive messages from people explaining how much it means to them and how it helps them grieve their own loss. So, yeah, that's so wonderful and so amazing to have been a part of that. I'm really grateful for that.
So beautiful. Thank you so much for coming here to the studio. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is at number 28.
Hey guys, Rom here. Thank you so much for the continuous love and support for Amelia. It's still the biggest track in my set. It's still the most requested track ever. And yeah, it's just amazing to see that it still moves so many hearts. So thank you so much for voting it in the top 1000 for ASAT. Thank you so much and hope to see you somewhere soon.
Number 28.
With a simple smile, a gentle touch, you gave us everything. The warmth of your heart, resounding from within. It's so hard to let go when you mean the world to me. Yet the twinkles in your eyes keep shooting stars across the skies. I miss you, love.
Perhaps this is why I love trance music so much. It has all the different energies, like really positive and happy, like blah blah blah, and this emotional track, like Ram and Susanna. Ramelia, dedicated to Amelia, Ram's late wife. She passed away at a too young age. Created from the heart from Ram and Susanna, and it still hits me after all these years. You just heard Ramelia at number 28 in the State of Trance Top 1000, and the number 2 tune in the Tune of the Year voting back in 2013 it was.
And for our next track, we invited someone in the studio to the microphone because the number 27 in the list is her personal favorite, number 1. Welcome, Michelle Quilicioni Casanova. There you are.
Yes.
Hey, why did you pick Serenity as your personal favorite?
Yes. What can I say about Serenity? It's a masterpiece.
Oh, thank you.
Perfection. I mean, the first time I heard in 2005, it was the track which brought me to this world, to everything I know now regarding music. And I thank you from this day until now for this amazing song. If you hear it, you feel everything good about it.
That's so sweet. It's a very special tune for me as well. It was the official anthem song for the Sensation event back in 2005. And especially for you, this one, Michelle. Thank you. So good to see you again. At number 27, my track with Jan Veen, Serenity. Turn it up!
Number 27.
Hello, Trance family. It's Dave Dresden from Gabriel and Dresden popping on here today. Say thank you for voting As the Rush Comes from Motorcycle, a band that Josh Gabriel, myself, and Jess Breeden started in 2003. As the Rush Comes in the Trance Top 50. So grateful that people 21 years later still love this song. And we still love it too. So thank you everybody for voting. Thank you to Armin and thank you to Ruben for doing this countdown, and to Ferry Corson for joining us on this legendary day, and of course to you for voting this song into the top 50. We love you. Thank you for the support. Happy State of Trance Day.
Number 26.
Covered in
1000.
Life goes on. We drift deeper, drift deeper. We drift deeper into the sound. Life goes on. We drift deeper into the sound. Feeling strong. So bring it on. Drift deeper into the sound. Life goes on. We drift deeper into the sound. Feeling strong. So bring it on. So bring it on.
Hey, State of Trance team, it's Johannes from Germany. I voted Intense into my top 10 favorite list. To me, this tune has it all. It's classical, it's epic, it's a little bit sad. The violin and the synthesizer go together so nice. From the moment I first heard it, it just has a place in my heart. Thanks for all the work you put into the festivals and the radio show to keep us entertained. Keep it up. Thanks and bye-bye.
Number 25.
been talking to myself forever. Yeah. And how I wish I knew me better. Yeah. Still sitting on a shelf. I never seen the sunshine brighter. And it feels like me on a good day. On a good day. On a good day. And it feels like me on a good day.
A track that actually made it into the top 1000 twice. Because on number 56 we find the massive Metropolis mashup. But on 24 we find the original version. But Armin decided to play the number 56 again.
Oops. Yeah, sorry. I like this version better.
It's really good. It's really good, to be honest. Yeah. It's the mashup of Gareth Emery and Above and Beyond presents Ocean Lab on a good day in the Above and Beyond club mix. And you should be surprised that there's more coming up of the Anjuna Beats bosses in a bit.
Hey, Ferry, do you mind if I steal your 909 for a bit?
Sure. Oh, wow. That
There
sounds
you go.
like it. That sounds like it.
Hey, if it's nice, play it twice.
Exactly. Yeah.
We started this poll about a month ago. Until last week, thousands of you took their time. I know how hard it is. I mean, I have to make... Ruben is always nagging me at the end of the year when we do the top 50
Come on,
countdown.
do a list. Come on.
And then, how can you pick your 10
I don't know.
favorites? Like, there's so many good tracks, right?
Shoot the rest, right? Yeah.
I really want to thank each and every one of you watching right now. We really, really, really do appreciate your time. And we know it's a hard thing, but you help us so much. And thanks to you, we were able to create this wonderful list. Ruben?
Yeah, we started this episode making sure to tell you that this is not our personal top 1000 list because it's the result of your votes. So, Ferry, you're up next. Talking about your tunes, we have one of the tunes that started it all. Another one by Ferry. What is the craziest fact that you can share about Out of the Blue?
The craziest fact about Out of the Blue, it's actually not a trance track. It's my poor attempt to make an Italo disco track.
Okay.
And that's really what Out of the Blue was.
Filled that
And it's
one.
a happy accident, like blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, there you go. Yes,
This is not Italo. Come on.
No, but it turned out to be something else.
That's a good attempt, to be honest.
I actually love this story because if you weren't there, this track for me started it all.
Yeah,
it was
I agree.
when Pete Tong started to play it and nobody knew who it was. It kicked off your career, and you were the king in the UK, and Chesto and I were hopping on your back and warming up for you back in the day.
And this is also the
track
song
started it
that
all,
Michael Pyron was handing out those vinyls like with a phone number, right? This is the tune.
we did all kinds of sort of guerrilla stuff just to get it noticed by DJs. We sent it out to like the top 10 main players of the time, with the guys with the big radio shows in the UK.
Every Italo DJ in the world.
All the Italo DJs in the world.
Yes. Okay.
But yeah, you know, it started a frenzy, and I'm still rolling that wave. You know, riding that same wave. Amazing.
The tune that started it all for Ferry Corsten. Make some noise for number 23, System F, Out of the Blue.
Hi Armin, hi Ruben, hi Ferry. I choose the song Out of the Blue from System F because when I heard it for the first time, Out of the Blue, I fell directly in love with it. The major scale, I believe, which is rare nowadays in dance music, makes it so happy, so uplifting, so motivating, and whenever I listen to it, it brings me up and I'm ready to go. So voila, I hope it's gonna make a good position in the top 1000. And I see you on the show, guys. Cheers.
Number 23.
Hello Armin, hello Ruben, hello State of Trance family. I picked In and Out of Love as my number one trance track because there's something truly magical about this song that resonates with me. It captures the essence of trance and uplifting music, and I think it was an instant classic trance track even before I knew what trance was. Keep making those great work. Thank you so much. Bye.
Number 22.
See the mirror in your eyes. See the truth behind the lies. Your lies are haunting me. See the reason in your eyes. Give an answer to why. Your eyes are haunting me. See the mirror in your eyes. See the truth behind the lies. Your lies are haunting me. See the reason in your eyes. Give an answer to why. Your eyes are haunting me. In love, in love.
State of Trance Top 1000. You just heard Armin van Buuren with Sharon den Adel, In and Out of Love, released back in 2008. I remember it very well when I heard it first. I was like, hey, this is different than what you normally put out.
Yeah, it's Monty Python, and now for something completely different. It was the number one track, actually, in the top 10 of one of the guests here in the studio.
Yeah!
Welcome, Maria Protsiuk. Is that the way to say it?
Yeah.
It's so good to see you.
Hello.
Where are you from?
Hi Armin, hi Ruben, hi I'm Ferry. I'm here straight from Ukraine with a friend of mine. Her name is Julia. He discovered me. She discovered me a world of trance music, and I'm sincerely grateful to her. And we are here together with a great Ukrainian community. You can see it with the help of Flex. Thank you very much. Your music are extremely wonderful, and thank you for that. Our kisses and hugs for you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And why is particularly this track, In and Out of Love? What does it mean to you, this track?
It means a lot of me because I guess more than 10 years. It means a lot of me through different periods of my time, and I think it's wonderful, and I'm sure it will be one of the favorite tracks for the next decades for the levels of trance at all.
Let's hope so.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for being here. Give a big shout to Maria Protsiuk.
Okay, we're counting down to the number one of the State of Trance Top 1000. Which track is the biggest track out of 23 years of this radio show, according to you guys, the listeners? If you just tuned in, welcome. We're getting closer to the top 20. That
yes,
is
getting closer.
Yes,
and we have another tune of the year lined up at number 21. It's one of the biggest tracks of the year in 2017, and it's such a beautiful track. Don't you think, Halion?
Hey guys, what's up? This is Halion, and I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
You too, Halion.
Number 21.
I'm here where endless meets the end. Do you see me? I'm hidden here again. Your whispers found its way, calling me to stay. I'm standing at the edge, but something always brings me back. All the voices in my head reminding me of what I have. If I fall tonight, you can bring me back to life. If I fall tonight, you can be my saving light.
up A State of Trance? It's Halien, and I just heard that my song with Gareth Emery and Standwick, Saving Light, is in your top 50 of the best songs played on A State of Trance. You guys, thank you so much for voting for this special song. It's very special to me too. Actually, this song is one of the ones that jump-started my career and means a lot to me. I love singing it with you at shows. It's always a special moment. Thank you so much for voting. All my love to Armin, Ruben, and Ferry. A State of Trance is the best radio show in the world.
It's raining, it's pouring, a black sky is falling. It's cold tonight. You gave me your answer, goodbye. Now I'm all on my own tonight. When the big wheel starts to spin,
by thousands of listeners around the world. You're listening to the Top 1000. Number 19. A State of Trance. Trance. Trance.
Very happy to hear that P4050 and Plum I Love You has reached into the top 50. It means a lot to us to know that the track is still in your hearts, and we're working very hard actually on the follow-up. So thank you once again to everybody for all the votes, and I hope to see you soon.
We just want to say a massive thank you to everybody who voted our track I Love You with Plum into the top 50 of the ASOT Top 1000. From what I remember of making the track, we made it in September 2019, I think it was, over a couple of days in my studio here at home. And ever since then, it's been the biggest track in our Key 4050 sets. So once again, massive thank you to everybody who voted for the track. And I'll see you in a club or at an event over the next few months for the rest of 2024. Thank you guys.
Number 18.
Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what you've done, only matters what is true. I love you. It doesn't matter what they think, it doesn't matter what they believe, it only matters what is true.
Hey guys, it's Christina Novelli, and I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody who voted for Concrete Angel. It's one of my absolute favourite songs, so thank you so much for all your votes.
What's up guys, Gareth Emery here. Just want to send a big thank you to all the listeners of A State of Trance who voted Concrete Angel as one of your top 10 tracks played on the show. Christina Novelli and me made that track back in 2012, and it's just beautiful to see that it still impacts people's lives, that people still enjoy it, and there's so many of you that have had great moments to that track. We really appreciate the love. So thanks again guys, I hope you're well, hope to see you sometime soon. Big love to Armin, Ruben and Ferry. Take care, see you later.
Number 17.
Let me breathe you in and break the words in your mouth. Inside your shivering, the silence shouts so loud. I just want to stay around. When my heart beats, I promise I won't let you down. If I'm somewhere else, it doesn't mean that I don't see that you don't trust yourself. That's why you don't trust me. It makes me crazy when you're crazy. You don't speak. You think you know me, but what you know is just skin deep. If you keep building these walls, brick by brick towers so tall, soon I won't see you at all. To the concrete angel fall. I knew who you were from the start, but now I don't know who you are. Soon there'll be nothing at all. To the concrete angel fall.
getting higher and higher in the list. The bigger and the bigger the tunes are becoming. And I'm saying it again, this should have been higher. The track you just heard was the tune of the year in 2012 in this radio show. Gareth Emery and Christina Novelli, Concrete Angel. Before that, John O'Callaghan and Brian Carney with their project Key 4050 with Plump, I Love You on 18.
And we have entered the top 20 of the biggest tracks ever played on this radio show, A State of Trance. According to your votes on the website, we are hosting the list for the second time in history, following the first time with episode 1000. We had to bring the list back on popular demand, right, guys? Because
we have to do this more often, I think.
I think so. What do you guys think? More often?
Yeah, I think so too.
Let us know if you like that idea via ourman@astateoftrance.com. That's the email. And check out the Discord, discord.gg/Armin van Buuren.
I saw a little debate because some people actually said no, don't make it annual.
No?
So, no. There's some. I mean, I'm just being
do
honest
like a proper poll about it. Maybe we should do a voting on the voting.
Or maybe every other year. But I think one thing is for sure.
Yeah.
If we do it again, we all should wear T-shirts with "This should
have
be
been
higher."
Yes.
This should be higher. Yeah, because that's what everybody's saying. So
I agree.
Big shut up, right? And that'll be a big seller.
100%.
The next track is another track produced by Ferry Corsten. This is one created by another legend, Vincent de Moor, Ferracocha Carte Blanche. It was the #1 track of Alessandro. Share with me, why is this your all-time favorite trance track?
Thank you so much for having me. So I think that trance music can bring really, really intense and powerful feelings. And nothing does it better than this track that was created by Ferry and Vincent. So it starts with this build-up that it leaves you a little bit of uncertainty until you go into the breakdown with the few minimal notes that are in there and you realize, okay, I have carte blanche, which I know, Armin, you're not so good in French, but as far as my knowledge goes, it means you have blank slate, right? So that means you have the full potential ahead of you. And then, you know, the big riff starts, the big chords, and you're like just hit with such a power of like, okay, I realize now that I can do whatever I want and I have all the power in the world. And I think it's such a powerful feeling that so many of us can relate to. And it was definitely by far my #1 track.
That's amazing.
Thank you so much, Alessandro.
Thanks, man.
So very quickly, take us back to 1999. You were the young version of yourself?
The very young version of myself.
And how did this come about?
That was a very young version of myself, living still with his parents. And my room...
Making Italo music.
Exactly. my room was an attic, and I had Vincent over. And we were just goofing around and trying to look for a melody. And we couldn't find it. And Vincent went to the other side of the attic, opened the window, said, Ferry, can I have a smoke here? Yes, sure, go ahead. And I was sort of like playing in the keyboard and trying to find something. And I was randomly playing notes, and all of a sudden I played the riff as it is, sort of like there. And then I hear from the other side of the attic, like, yes! That's it! Like, what do you mean? Yeah, go back. I can't go back. How can you play that again? I was like, oh, no. That was kind of random, you know. So we tried to recreate what I did, and the rest is history. Yeah. So
definitely.
That was a funny story, like how that all of a sudden, you know, from the other side of the attic came like, yeah,
yes, this is it. Here it is at number 16, Ferracocha Carte Blanche.
each forgotten kiss, for all the memories, for all the times a look said all we had to say. You played your part so well, a modern Romeo. You came on Cupid's wings, and then you flew away. You touched my face when you called my name. I burned with desire. You touched my face when you called my name. I burned with desire. But you left me in the rain.
Hi, this is 4 Streams from Take Me Away, which was first released as an instrumental called Into the Night more than 20 years ago. And we heard some big news that we are in a State of Trance top 1000 in the top 50, which is really awesome. Never expected that. So we would like to thank State of Trance and of course all the voters. And we were really, really happy. So enjoy.
Number 14.
But I inspire the dreams
for several reasons. I always laugh that a song has also some new remixes all the time, but for me it's also, no matter which remix, it's always the vibe of the original song that just stands for it. So that's the reason why I just choose the original one as my number one track.
And this song was made even more special when my wife and I decided to use it as our first dance song last year at our wedding. We used Adam White and Scott Bond's Gatecrasher piano intro and placed vocals like Just As You Are by Armin and Closer by Andrea all over the top, just to create that slow dance sort of nice feeling for us. And it went into, obviously, it's an all airwave drop, which, you know, kicked off our party great. And yeah, the whole family loved it. You know, it's a song that we're going to remember for forever, I guess, and always be very special to us. So yeah, thank you very much.
Number 12. This is a State of Trance. Number 11.
Track that really defines the Balearic sound in trance music takes us back to 1999 of that great album when the word started to embrace the sounds of Chicane. 25 years later, it still holds a warm place in the hearts of many of us. Number 11 in the list, Chicane and Marie Brennan of Clanat. Saltwater.
This is the State of Trance Top 1000. I see a lot of people already guessing which tracks will be in the top of the list. So let us know which tracks you think are still coming, basically. You can join us on YouTube and Twitch, and also chat along on discord.gg/Armin van Buuren.
And we are reaching the 10 biggest tracks right now as played on this radio since the very start in 2001, according to the votes of thousands of you out there, the viewers and listeners for State of Trance. Before we enter the top 10, let's look back at the top 20 so far.
Number 20 was for Above and Beyond and Richard Bedford. And at number 19, it was Robert Miles' Children.
Number 17.
To the concrete angel.
Number 16. Number 15.
You left me in the rain.
Number 14. Number 13.
Singing satellite.
Number 12. Number 11. This is the State of Trance Top 1000.
So let me know, which track do you think are still incoming? Which are the biggest trance tracks that ever made in the 2024 edition of the Top 1000 Countdown? Let me know. Join us on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, discord.gg/Armin van Buuren. All right, it's time for the top 10. Amsterdam, are you ready? Kicking it off with Paul van Dijk's For an Angel.
I chose Destination as my number one pick, and the reason I picked that one is because it had a lot of sentimental value to me, and when Armin, Ruben, Ferry and Rank One were making it, it was pretty good. I felt very inspired by that. I loved how everyone worked together. I was in a pretty dark space at that time, and Destination really helped me out mentally, and it's just been my favourite track ever since it got released. Love your work, guys. Take care.
Number 9.
destination, your destination, your destination, your destination.
Hey guys, this is Nick from Cosmic Gate. Bossy and I would like to thank you for voting Exploration of Space into the top 10 of the Estate of Trance 1000 list. You have no idea what this means to us. Thank you for enjoying the song, for dancing to it, for listening to it for so many years. It really means the world to us. Of course, a big shout out and thank you to you, Ruben, Barry, and Armin. Hi guys. Thank you for your support and hopefully see you soon.
This is number 8.
Exploration of space, 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 exploration of space.
Our German friends Bossy and Nick Segal have been part of many of our events throughout the years, and it's no surprise that this is still one of the favorites of the fans here of the radio show. On number 8 in the State of Trance Top 1000, we find Cosmic Gate with Exploration of Space.
And before that, number 9, the highest new entry in the list. If you compare it to the one we had in 2021, Destination by yours truly, Armin van Buuren, Ruben de Ronde, and of course rank 1. And that was a very special moment. I really think that creating this track with all of you guys live on stream during the 3 days in the studio, I think that was really adding up to the fact that it's on number 9 in the State of Trance 1000. I think we should do this again, right? You think?
Yeah, sounds fun. Why not? And a big shout out to everybody here. You guys didn't know because I had the mics turned down, but you guys were singing along so loud. It was so much fun.
I couldn't hear the music anymore.
If you're watching at home, we hope we sent you some love. I hope you can feel the vibes, right, Amsterdam? Time to welcome our next guest in the show, and it's 3 people this time, because all of you placed the next track in the list as your personal number 1. Welcome Elnoor and Macarena. Both of you put Tuvan, the track for Gaia, as your personal favorite. Why did you pick it out of all the tracks you could have picked? Welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
So for me, Tuban, when I think about trance, it's the first song that comes to my mind. And I think it's been now like 14, 15 years since the first time I heard it, and it still gives me goosebumps.
Really?
For me, that's everything.
Awesome. And you, Elnoor?
Yeah, for me personally, you know, wherever you are in your life, you just go there, you grab your headphones, you put this track, and then everything gets sorted on shelves. You know, everything it's super nice.
Awesome. So great. Guys, it means so much. Number 7 this year in the State of Trance Top 1000 countdown. And especially for Macarena and Elnoor. Make some noise, Amsterdam! Here is Tuvan.
This is number 7.
Hi, State of Trance. This is Max from Germany. My personal number one is Anna Hera by Ferry Corsten. Why? Just close your eyes, raise your hands, and feel. Bye.
Number 6.
Find yet another tune of the year in the list today. This track was voted the biggest track of the year 2015 on number 6 in the State of Trance Top 1000. Guriella Anna Hera. And this was the first track of bringing back your Guriella guys after a long hiatus, right, Ferry?
I think there was a gap of 13 years, you know, after the last one, Ligaya.
Yeah.
So, you know what? At the time when I made this, I felt there was nothing like that sound, and I really wanted to do something like that again. And then when I stumbled across this, I was like, this feels and must be a Guriella. Feels like it must be a Guriella. So that's what happened. Yeah.
Is there more Guriella coming very soon or no?
It's actually 25 years of Guriella this year. Yeah. So I should be very rude. I would be really rude if I didn't bring another one back. So
that's big news.
That's a scoop right here.
That's a scoop.
That's a scoop. Yeah. So. But now the pressure's on.
Ferry, just do what you did for all those wonderful classics. Do the same thing. Go into your bubble. Don't listen to anybody. Just follow your heart.
We have AI now. I don't have to do anything anymore. You know?
Oh, you just ask AI. Hey, make another Guriella. All right, it's time now, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for the top 5? Yeah. Which track will take the number one spot you will know within 30 minutes. That's good, huh? Building the tension.
Yeah.
Drum roll.
What's happening?
Yeah, we were building
Trance
up
drum
towards the climax. The next track confirms the fact that this list has a new number one, because last time this track was the number one. But again, I think Susanna, I think we can both say that we're super grateful for all the votes, because we landed again in the top 1000 at number 5.
Yay!
Yes, I totally agree. It's an honor just to even have won it once and to be in the top 5 again. It's just amazing. And every vote is an honor. Every vote counts. So
I think you and I can both agree that this track has been very important for both yourself and for me, for our career.
Definitely, yeah. I would say it's the track that kickstarted it all.
Yeah, for me as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Do you still remember recording it? Because this was actually an instrumental that was released as Birth of an Angel.
I have the vinyl of Birth of an Angel, by the way.
And then you came up with this amazing song. Do you remember?
I remember recording it. I didn't write it.
Oh, Raz wrote it.
Raz wrote it.
Yeah.
Raz and Adrian wrote it. And I had only recently started to work with them. And they called me like, we have this demo we would like to work on with you. So I came to their studio. And here we are 20 years later.
Amazing. Make some noise for Susanna! This time and the number 5 in the State of Trance Top 1000.
Number 5.
World don't turn around. Music make no
In 2021, this track won the title of the number one in the first edition of the Estate of Trance Top 1000. This time around, it hit the number 5 spot. You just heard Shivers by Armin van Buuren and Susanna, released back in 2005 as title track of the Shivers album.
And we're getting closer and closer to the top 3 right now, which means a lot of these tracks were actually the number 1 on a personal list of a lot of voters, just like the one that's coming up next.
We are joined by two friends that actually share their number 1. Silence. Welcome Phil Foster and Stephen Porter. Have you been looking at each other's list before? Have you been looking at each other's lists? It was just totally random that you both selected this as your number 1?
It was pretty unanimous, really, that we have always loved this track. Both of our weddings, we played it.
Both of their weddings, really?
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah. It just means so much to me personally, having been involved in trance since the late 90s, been to all of your gigs, and even in Liverpool in the UK back in the early 2000s. I think Silence is probably the first track where I felt an emotional connection, such euphoria. Every time I put my hands in the air, it's just unbelievable. And every time I hear it, it just takes me back to those days of classic era.
Does this track mean something for your friendship?
Oh yeah, totally. We've been best friends for 20 years now, and this is the song for us. As I said, we played at both of our weddings.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, probably 12 or 13. I think I first fell in love with this track, and it's just carried me forever since. To be honest with you, this is what trance is all about for me.
Absolutely, I agree. Thank you so much. Make some noise for Phil and Stephen. Here is number 4 at the State of Trance Top 1000. Delirium Silence, the Chesto remix. Turn it up.
This is number 4.
Give me
And this one is taking us back to the year 2000 when this monster of a tune got released, especially created for the mythical Inserters of Sunrise mix CDs. And right now on number 4 at the State of Trance Top 1000, you just heard Delirium featuring Sarah McLachlan, Silence in the Chestos, Inserters of Sunrise remix.
As voted by thousands of listeners of this radio show, you're tuned to the State of Trance Top 1000, a list calculated out of all the top 10 submitted last month in this special poll.
And for the number 3 in the poll, we have another special guest on the microphone from the studio audience, somebody who traveled all the way. Welcome to Jiří Procházka. Is that the way to pronounce it?
Procházka. Okay.
Procházka. Where are you from?
Czech Republic, but I live 5 minutes from here.
Oh, nice. What brings you to the Netherlands?
Work. I've been living in 6 years. My Nederlands is niet goed.
Well, we asked everybody that joined us today to submit their top 10 tracks, and you placed Communication Part 3 as your personal number 1.
Yeah.
Tell us why you decided that track should be your favorite.
Probably it says it all in the first place. I brought on a vinyl, but to me it's just quintessential Armin. You know, it started it all. It brings me to the time when I was so young that I won a ticket to your show in Prague, and my mom didn't allow me to go. I was 16, so she said no, you cannot go. So
oh wow.
But you know, I managed to make it when I was 17, so still.
Did you ever hear it live when I played it live?
So many times, you know, bring so many, like I'm getting goosebumps, I'm overwhelmed. It's amazing, man. You know.
Maybe this is a good moment to share the story. Why Part 3?
Yeah.
Because I remember I was doing a gig in Northern Ireland. It was Londonderry, I think, for Radio 1. And I played the original version so many times, and I wanted to play a fresh version. So literally an hour before I had to go to the airport to fly to play there, I created this version, like quick. And just when I got back, I tweaked it a little, but that's the story. That's why it's Part 3. I just was so fed up with the original version that I wanted just to go another one. So
is there Part 4 coming as well? Or?
Maybe I should. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I think so, right? Yeah. Go.
Well, thank you everybody. Thanks for the love. Here at number 3 in the State of Trance Top 1000 countdown. And again, thanks so much to Jiří for coming all the way from the Czech Republic. Well, from Amsterdam anyway.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks. Here it is.
have I chosen Tiesto's Adagio for Strings as my top 1 trance track of all time? Well, that is because a little after I started listening to electronic music, I found that song, which was in fact the very first trance track I had ever heard. And here we are today, because of that discovery. Looking for some other tracks like that, I discovered Armin van Buuren, A State of Trance, and many more trance artists. So, we can say that, thanks to Adagio for a String, I love trance music.
This is number 2.
And we're almost at the end of the list. The final part of the Estate of Trance Top 1000. At number 2 in the Estate of Trance Top 1000, the smashing Chesto version of Adagio over strings.
And before we see and hear which track won the second edition of the State of Trance Top 1000, and if you did the math, you can already figure out, and he's standing already next to me. But first, let's quickly look back at the top 10 so far.
Here we go!
Number 10. Number 9. Number 7. Number 6. Number 5. Number 4. Number 3. Number 2. This is the State of Trance Top 1000.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the final track? We started the countdown last Saturday all the way from number 1000, and there's only one track left to reveal. And if everything is going well, I have somebody on the phone right now that I can bring some very, very happy news. And he just woke up to hear the news. And also welcome to the studio, the anthem man, Jorn van Dijnhoven.
Yeah!
I think we have, if everything goes correct, Ram on the phone. Ram, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Ram, where are you right now?
I'm in my bed in Taiwan.
In Taiwan? What are you doing there? Are you
Yeah.
on holiday or are you gigging over there?
I'm gigging this weekend here.
Oh, awesome.
So,
Well, I can make you very, very happy, man.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted.
You are
I
the
did not
number
expect
one
this
in
one.
the State of Trance Top 1000.
Yes. I cannot believe it. You're not kidding me, right?
No, I'm absolutely not kidding you. Ram, Jorn, what do you remember from creating the track? Because it's been a while. When was this? 2000?
It was 15 years ago.
15 years ago.
And Ram came to our studio and hi Ram. and he had a great melody and we worked it out and it took us maybe 2 weeks. And finally we are here after 15 years.
Unbelievable. Is it still an important track in your sets, Ram?
Yeah, definitely. Outside Vermelia, it's still the most requested track ever. So, it's always doing great in my sets, and it's unbelievable the support and love we get for this track. So it's very humbled to finally get it in the top 1000 at number 1. It's crazy.
We made it.
And Ram, I think we can make you a very happy. I know you couldn't be here. We tried to get you here, but you're obviously gigging. Jorn is here as well. For you both, we have a very, very special award. Ruben is going to hand it over right now.
Oh, wow.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. Awesome.
And Ram, we'll make sure you get your copy as well, okay?
Come and pick it up,
Yeah,
Ram.
definitely. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
And again, congratulations. The number 1 in the State of Trance Top 1000. Have a good tour, Ram. Have a good tour over there.
Yeah, thank everybody for the support.
All right, bye-bye. Thank you, Jorn van Dijnhoven. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the number 1? It is Ramsterdam, the Jorn van Dijnhoven remix. Turn it up!
Number 1.
Hey guys, Ram here.
Thank you so much for voting Amsterdam in the top 1000. Again, huge love and support from this record already for more than 10 years. And soon I'll give you a surprise. I'm remixing it with Richard Durant's Digital Culture. So soon you will hear another massive version from this one. Take care and thanks for all.
And there you have it, the second winner of the State of Trance Top 1000, Ram with Ramsterdam, the Jorn van Dijnhoven remix, the biggest track according to your votes. And sending a big shout out to the State of Trance team, working really hard behind the scenes for this marathon episode. Thank you so much, Ruben. Thank you so much, Ferry. Floris, Lisanne, Kassijn, Kian, Magda, Wouter, Kevin, Bart, Mark, Stefan, Lucas, Wesley, Ricardo, Quinty, Thomas, Jorrit, Juni, Joy, Ira, Rogier, Dennis, and all the rest of the Armada team. And of course, thank you, Amsterdam! Big shout out to the great team on the Stream Push, YouTube, Twitch, my Discord, the radio department, Nico at Studio Web, and all the radio stations. And most of all, thank you guys at home. We wouldn't do this radio show without all the love, and we saw record-breaking numbers during this episode. So thank you so much. I'm Armin van Buuren.
I'm Ferry Corsten.
My name is Ruben Ronde.
And we will see you next week for a new episode of A State of Trance. Keep the vibe alive, and I'll see ya.
Thank you for tuning in. For more info and tunes, check astateoftrance.com or join discord.gg/Armin van Buuren. We'll be back next week for a new episode of A State of Trance.